Huh. Why does the opening sequence not want to play? Alright, there we go.
It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Alright, well, there we go. There's that technological mishap taken care of. Alright, now I'm going to have to go fast here because Flipside is literally about to start. Good evening, folks. It is time once again for our Friday Fun Night show. Hope you had a great week as much as I've had. Well, in some parts. Well, I gotta go quickly because because the show just started, so let's try Valet. Laver. Gavel. That's the word. Okay, Flipside is now on its first
Waves 1 to 3 feet.
commercial
Monday,
break.
south winds
Oh,
10
I forgot to mute that. There we go. All right, so Flipside's on its first commercial break now. Now I get to say whatever the heck I was going to say. No, I completely forgot. What was it? Oh, yeah. What the heck happened when we were last with our viewers, excluding yesterday. So let's start with Wednesday night after we left the air. Well, actually, nothing technically too much. Yeah, nothing too much technically, to be exact. But then yesterday, I really had a limited amount of time with taping because I had 2 college assignments to get done. As I said, I spanned them across 2 separate days. Did one yesterday, did the other one today. And then, of course, after both, I did, of course, the main goal of what I said I would do with the spring taping cycle. And that was to record the remaining episodes of Play 9, the first season of such. I got 8 episodes recorded yesterday, and today I ended up recording the remaining 10. I got 3 recorded before my lunch break this afternoon. I got 6 more recorded before Jeopardy, and then I only had to record 1 more after taking care of both Jeopardy and a Perfect Line episode that did not air on the U months ago. So I took care of all those, and I got Play 9 totally edited, and I finished up rendering all the episodes of Yahtzee. I finished rendering the last one right before we came on the air. And I'm listening for when Flipside comes back. Yeah, I'm listening for when Flipside comes back from the break. So, of course I did as I had suggested. Play 9 is fully done. I've gotten all the episodes recorded. So all that's left to do now is render all of them. Which of course I will do over the course of the coming weeks. And I will get into where that puts us in the spring taping cycle currently, and what is to come when Flipside goes on its next commercial break, because it is coming back right now. Okay, Flipside's on break again. Now for what I was going to say about the spring taping cycle. So, with Play 9 now totally finished, where does that put us in terms of the spring taping cycle now? Where does that put us? Well, of course, that leaves the Friday time slot completely open now for pretty much new possibilities. However, I did say that over the course of the next 2 weeks, this being week number 1, finishing up Play 9, week number 2, which will begin on Monday, of course, week 5 of the taping cycle, I will be using the entire week to record episodes of Ticket to Ride to bring the show to the 165 episode checkpoint. And then, by the end of that week, when we get to President's Day, all those shows will be at their respective checkpoints, and then it's just nothing but straight recording from there. So pretty much I'll just be recording episodes, putting them into our backlog storage, and then when it's time to edit them, as in putting the intro sequences in, credits and everything, then of course we'll use them, we'll put those in, render them, and then we can get those up and ready to go. So that is what next week for the spring taping cycle currently looks like, the 9th through the 13th. But then I said that the 16th would be President's Day weekend. So the 16th, President's Day, I won't be taping any episodes of, I'll only be taping episodes of Sorry, of the Sorry series. I've only made 5 additional ones. That was from that time off that we had like a couple weeks ago when we were supposed to do the rest of Play 9 like 2 weeks ago, but we had to condense 2 weeks into 5 days essentially. So that's why I ended up doing what we did. So the 16th I'll be recording Sorry, and then Tuesday the 17th is when I would return to Ticket to Ride. So of course, all next week I'll be recording episodes of Ticket to Ride. Now, for Monday, I'm currently thinking about whether or not I'd like to maybe start my day a little earlier, so that way I can allow myself more time to get more Ticket to Ride episodes made. Because I plan to make 30 of them each day. Did it just come back and I missed it? Not yet. So, I plan on recording 30 episodes each day during next week. So Monday I would make 30, which would bring it up to 90. Then the following day would go up to 120. Then Thursday it would go up to 150. And then I would only need to record 45 more. Well, then I would only need to record just 15 more. However, I'm looking to make 50 so I can get the show to 200 episodes. Yeah, so I can bring the show to 200 episodes. And then I'll talk about where that goes from there in about maybe 3 minutes or so when Flipside goes on its final break prior to the bonus round. This is just the explanation of this speed round, which I don't really care about. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes when Flipside goes on its final break. See? I told you Fast Flips was going to go fast. All right. So that's where Ticket to Ride currently stands, and that's going to be my primary objective for next week. So what about the weeks following that? So, by Friday the 13th, that's when I'm hoping to have 200 Ticket to Ride episodes recorded. And by then, I'll have all 165 of them, ready to be rendered and uploaded and everything. And speaking of that process, I will begin that procedure with Yahtzee after I make tomorrow's county request and Street View episodes, which we will do during tomorrow's Weekend Fun and Games show, as per usual. And then, as I said, on the 16th, it'll be Just Sorry, and then everything else will be normal after that. So, the 17th, that's when I'll get back to Ticket to Ride on its own solo day. Thursday the 19th is when I'll get back to creating episodes of Yahtzee, and then that day will be all to myself. And then Friday the 20th, more Ticket to Ride episodes will be recorded. So, for Friday, to fill in that blank spot, I'm going to record more episodes of shows. So, actually, more episodes of maybe just one specific show. But, for that Friday, I was just thinking of another idea. So, here's the thing. Friday the 20th, I would have that be an extra day for Ticket to Ride. The following Friday, the 27th, I would have that be an extra day to record Yahtzee. The following Friday, the 6th, I was thinking, how about we just get 5th grader taken care of, so then, because then I was told, we have the upcoming, because it's been officially confirmed and scheduled, our next Lawn of Oaks a getaway or a staycation, whatever, has been set and finalized. And the plans are sort of coming together. Only on that Monday, the 9th. I'm looking forward to it. So I was thinking, as I said, Friday the 20th, Ticket to Ride. The following Friday, the 27th, Yahtzee. And then the Friday after, I'll just record the rest of 5th Graders Season 2 and get it totally finished. Then I'll have all the episodes of 5th Grader totally recorded. But the question is, where are we going to be at? Well, the 23rd is when I plan to start taping that. I hope to have 30 episodes made by the end of that day. The following Monday, the 2nd, that'll put it at like 60 or something. Yeah, like 60. And then the Friday after is when I plan on recording the remaining episodes of the show. Hope to have everything made by that point. So that'll then complete that show, and then we can have Monday open for additional slots, to sort of add additional slots for any other shows. And I have a plan in mind for that, but I'll talk about that after Flipside and the first part of the Perfect Line. All right. That show's on their first break now. So, I did talk about Ticket to Ride, where that's at. And it did say where we could end up. So, now we're on the 6th. So that's when I expect to have the rest of 5th Grader Season 2 totally made. So, pretty much just span it over 2 days and, over 2 weeks, with the last week being 2 separate days. Because I want to do it sort of in the same style that I did when I taped the first half of the season just a few weeks ago. Where I recorded, I think it was just last week, yeah. Where I recorded the first 30 episodes, and then the next 35, and then the last 35. So, sort of, that was all done within a span of 3 weeks. Pretty amazing, right? So, I'm thinking for the second half of 5th Grader Season 2, when we do the DS game, I'm thinking about doing it the same way. The 23rd, I'll just record the first episodes, do the next round on the 2nd, and then do the final round on the 6th. Spend that entire day recording the remaining episodes of the show, and then bring it totally to the finish line. Now, I did find out with the DS game that there is a time limit on there, so I think that could probably speed up production even more. So, we'll see what happens on day 1 of the second half, and then we'll see where we go from there. But of course, the 9th through the 13th, I won't be recording any new episodes of any shows that are left. That being Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride. Those will be the only 2 left then at that point. So I wouldn't be recording any new episodes of those shows. But here's what I was thinking for, following spring break. So, the 16th and the 17th of March, I would record episodes of Ticket to Ride. Just do that over the span of 2 days. And then the 19th and the 20th of March, that is when I would record episodes of Yahtzee. So, this will sort of be like an effort to speed up production on all of these shows. So this is like an effort to speed up production. And then, of course, the same process will repeat on the 23rd and 24th. Once again, it'll be Ticket to Ride. And then the 26th and 27th would be more episodes of Yahtzee. And then, of course, my father's school has its spring break on the 30th of March, and it goes through Monday the 6th of April. So as such, I'll be recording more Sorry episodes on those days. And then the days after, I will use those days, I'll see where Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are at that point, and then I will decide where we go from there. Let's go back to the perfect line. Okay, so it's on break again. So let's see. I believe that's everything that I said. So where are we at now? We're now on April 7th. As I talked about the other spring break. Yeah, the other spring break that I was going to say. So, by that point, I'm thinking we'll see where Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are by the time that comes around at the end of March. And then I will decide what I'm thinking is have one day finish up Ticket to Ride, and then another day, and then the remaining 2 days finish up Yahtzee. Or if I end up getting both shows taken care of beforehand, then that would end up being the day where production of Bowling Train Season 4 would then begin. So April 7th then could potentially be the production. That could be the start of production on the 4th season of the Bowling Train, which would be on the 7th, the 9th, the 10th, and the 13th. With, of course, the 13th being... And, of course, I'll be splitting all 100 episodes into 425 episode days. But if that week of the 6th through the 10th of April ends up becoming a day where I finish recording Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, then it would be the 13th, 14th, 16th, and 17th, where production of the Bowling Train would then begin. So pretty much just like what I did with with Play 9 this week, and what I'm going to do with Ticket to Ride next week. We're going to be recording the entirety of the 4th season of the Bowling Train in just that 1 week over 4 days. And then it will actually be after that where I then plan on starting production of the travel series reboot, which will feature the new Interstate 32 highway along with extensions of other highways we've built. Yeah, along with other highways and spurs. And then when that project is totally finished, the rest of the production time will be allotted for Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, which will of course continue through the summer during my off days from my part-time job. But of course the details on that are not clear as of yet, but once the details do become clear, of course we'll let our folks know. I will of course let our folks know when the details are clear. When the details are clear on that. I then plan to hopefully have everything finished. Well, all the other shows except for Sorry and Big John's. By May 29th. As then the following day, the 30th, I would like to go back to Rochelle for the Railroad Days event. In my mind, that signals as a transitional period from between the conclusion of the spring taping cycle and the beginning of season 4 of Downers Grove. And now back to The Perfect Line. All right, so, all right, now that the perfect line is on its final break, I think that is everything spring taping cycle wise I needed to explain. So, well, almost everything. So, as I said, on the 30th, I'd like to go back to Rochelle and let that serve as a bridge between spring and summer. You know, the transition between the spring taping cycle and, of course, the stuff for, you know, the Dark Grove season 4, you know, when Bowling Train and Play 9 and Yahtzee all air. And then, of course, during my off days, we'll record Sorry episodes. And then afterwards, what else? Then afterwards, you know, we'll see where the fall and spring cycle reside. But it'll be in the fall where I record Deal or No Deal Jackpot is like the very first thing. And then, of course, after that is all made, then, of course, I'll see what else I will tape after that. But then also we got to put together, you know, all the Ticket to Ride episodes and everything else. So that's where the spring taping cycle is. All right, go finish up the perfect line, and then we'll get started with our games. All right. Well, that is it for the perfect line. That is it for all the new stuff for this week. Well, when my mother came home, she left me with some leftover homemade chips from the Three Corners Grill, which I think I told you all the story when in July. It was actually, was it on that same day we had that severe weather event? I believe it was on that same day, I remember. Yeah, because you may remember when I told you all the story about how, went down to Doubters Grove, watched some trains for like half an hour downtown, with the very last one being like a few mid-DPUs, under Severe Thunderstorm watch, going to that mini golf place, and then we were under Severe Thunderstorm warning. I was following everything, and then once it was all over, we got back to the game. They shut the fountains off for a while, and then we went to the Three Corners Grill afterward for dinner, and then drove all the way back home. And it was on that same day I acquired my Dell Micro, so my Micro went through quite a journey, let me tell you. It went through quite a tumultuous journey on the way home, I must say. But I'm glad it made it through that event. I'm glad it made it through that entire event unscathed. Alright. So, with all of that finally done, we are ready to get started with our games tonight. Now, of course, with the first one, and of course being Deal or No Deal. And I don't really think I have any clever amounts we want to play for this week's game. Alright, so with that, let's play Deal or No Deal. Yes. It's very nice to be back here playing these games again. I always enjoy it. But before the game starts, we have to bring in the cases. We can't play if we don't have cases to pick. So, let's bring them out now. Different cameras across Wisconsin and Missouri. That is something. Well, you all know how this game works, so I am not going to say anything. So, the amount we're going to play for not only is our default amount, but the first two digits of it is actually the number of episodes that I've ordered for the first season of Play 9. $50 million. Number 50 is going to be the number of episodes that can make up the first. I've yet to get them rendered and get them up, but I will take care of that probably by the end of the weekend, I hope. When I get to do the ride. Alright, so Brandon is not with us this week. He's not able to play. And of course the 13th is next weekend. The 13th is when the Daytona will start. And we are going to... I'm just going to hit my lucky number. Why not? Alright, number 11 is a good number. But, only one way to find out. That is by opening all the other cases, one by one. Whichever is in there is not in mine. We start by opening 6 in the first round. Alright, first case will be 17. What is inside 17? $5 million. Now let's do 24. What is in 24? 25 million. We gotta turn this thing around here. Come on, number 8. What is in number 8? 37 and a half. Yeah, 3 huge amounts in a row. Certainly a terrible start to this game. Oh boy. Come on, 22. Turn this thing around. Put something on the left-hand side, please. There we go. $500. We will pick this round. Let's do 13. Lucky for some. Let's see what's inside. Last case, number 3. Alright. That was a terrible start to this round. Let's see something low. The penny. The pesky penny. And that was a nice turnaround from terrible spin. Alright. So, we've picked 6 cases, and now it is time to talk to the banker. And no, it's not Banker Una. She's exclusive to the Wednesday game. She's exclusive to that and nowhere else. But of course, the mission is the same. Get me out of here for as little as possible. So, while the banker decides the first offer, at the moment we have a tie between Butterfield Road and California Avenue for this week's Street View episode. Now again, you all have, let's see, 16 hours left, actually a little less than 16 hours left, to cast your votes for the Street View poll for this week. Again, you have 16 hours left to cast your votes for the Street View poll, and of course, whichever one has the most votes, we will do that. We will, of course, produce that Street View video live on the air during Wild's Weekend Fun Game Show, as we normally do. However, if it ends up remaining as a tie, I will, of course, cast the deciding votes, and then we'll go from there. And I will talk about the county requests when we get to the next offer. But right now, the first offer is $185,000. So I'd say we had half of that pretty big amount. That's not too bad. And then I can take that. 5 cases. What's the question now? Deal or no deal? Turn that down a little bit more so you can hear me. Hear me better over the game. I'm gonna say, no deal. No deal, Mr. Baker. So, in terms of the counter requests right now, while the next one is ready, let's see. Let's see, Anchorage, so Wyoming, random, a DC transmitter, a San Francisco transmitter, and a random one. Okay. Alright. So, of course, I will decide the county request either before or at the beginning of our Weekend Fun Game Show tomorrow. So, there's that. Alright, 5 cases in this next round. Let's do 19 first. What do we have? $50,000. Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. What is in number 9? $20,000. Alright. And now we will do number 12. This is turning out to be better so far. Let's see what's in 12. $3,000. Okay. So now we're starting to turn this thing around. It's good. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Let's check out number 15 and see what's in there. 15 million. And now we'll do 26. Let's see what's in there. Hopefully something good. Oh my. Okay. Now it's starting to go south. I am not liking the look of this at the moment. So, $50 is now the lowest amount on the board. So, as we are continuing here, and Walt Banker decides his next offer, I forgot to mention something else. Wednesday night and last night, I have been doing some testing in terms of a new look for the weather scan network. You know, the independent weather scan thing that we brought since HDS1 is no longer being maintained, and it has made that since it's not being managed anymore, nobody can do it. So I decided that I retired HDS1 and put HDS2 in there, while also integrating some elements from the Info Center. You know, from the first iteration of the Info Center that we did, there was something else that introduced too. The spectrograph from the Pokemon, from the WJON radio live stream, as well as the Pokemon last month. I found it last month. One of my favorites. So pretty much I gotta take a guess. I gotta take a clear guess as to where and when that came up. While I look for it, the next offer is $938,000. It's one of those battles. One of those battles by day one. At some point, let's see, 203. There's generator, arrangements, farewell. Oh, here's the other one I found an extended version of it when I was Anyway, I say no deal. Oh yes, and I also completely forgot about the evening video, but I will get to that in a bit here. But hopefully we'll have enough time for a Yu-Gi-Oh duel tonight. Alright, let's do number 7. What is inside number 7? $10,000. $21. $3.75. Let's do number 4. $2.5. And last case of the round, 14. There's the $50 million. Well, I'm sure you all know what's going to happen to the offer now. It is going to go down. How far down will it go? Let's find out. here we go. It actually isn't long. It actually was not. It actually wasn't that long between the two. So yeah, here's the one. This is one of the like 3 or 4 that I found my favorites on day one. Of course, that rivals the. That's right what I was going after last week. I'm sure you all may remember. Yes, I'm on a downward slump, definitely. Because now, the only highest amount left on the board is $10 million. This definitely is not looking too good. But let's see what the offer is. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anywhere close to $1 million. Like we had in the last round. The last offer was only $938. Let's see what it is this time. Well, we gotta be careful here. So 378,000 or 3 cases. Of course, I gotta ask myself the question: deal or no deal? No deal. Of course, I could of course find the songs individually, and I found a 5-minute extended version of that battle. I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty kind of quick research that. $250,000. Alright, let's just do number 6. We know the top amount is not in there, as Brandon says. Let's see, what is it? $37.50. Alright, 23, last one of the round. $50. That's the thing. So pretty much just gotta guess for yourself. Now, the Pokemon radio thing was actually what intrigued me of something else that could happen. Not only the spectrograph, but also give like the description, as to what song is currently playing. So I actually did a couple of test runs with a couple of different layouts. The first layout, the main Weather HCS2 on the left, untouched. The song title and the spectrograph along with the alert scroll on the bottom. And then on the right-hand side, the logs from the WPLG radio. The second layout has only the main portion of Weather HCS2 present, as the bottom bar pretty much doesn't give out your correct information, correct location. The weather conditions and everything aren't even matching up to the correct areas. So I was thinking of just having that section entirely omitted. And then on the left-hand side would be the live radar from our office, from our forecast office, plus IDM as the things and whatnot. And then of course I make sure to keep that bar. The spectrograph and the song title will of course remain. Of course the date and time, the weather scan logo. Now in these trial runs I'm reusing some older logos, but of course they will not be in the final product. Of course the final logo. I can show you some of those layouts tomorrow if I Alright, let's see $500 inside number 20. $12.50. Okay. Now, let's do number 2 and wrap up the round. Still, 10 million is what we do not want to see. Alright. We are slowly beginning to turn this thing around. Alright, let's see what the next offer is. See what Marty the Cockatoo is up to tonight. Car. This morning's video was on a microphone. Almost like that microfin. That rocket microfin toy 20 years ago. Right now that is back on my mind even after the TV video now. Anyway, $1,395,000 is our next offer. Had a lot of fun tossing it around. But anyway, I say no deal. Never want to get to watch this movie. 2 times a day. First time to start my day, and then, to sort of wind down at the end of the day. I like that. I like this idea. Alright. Let's see what's in 25. We do not want to see $10 million. We do not want to see that. $5,000. take a notification. Well, I mean, at that time, I was busy putting together episodes. I was busy putting together episodes. Of, well, everyone else put together. Anyway, 1,715,000 is the first offer. So, 1,715,000 or one more case. No deal. Yes, only one future mile is left. We want to see $500. amount of play, $10 million. But the question is, do I still want to take the risk? The offer is $1,189,000. So, want to take it? What? $2 million and a terrible first round seed? You know what? Let's go for it. No deal. We're gonna do 18. We're gonna do 18. Okay. We want to see $500 inside 18. Is that what we got? $500,000. Oh, it's a tough choice now. Do we keep going, or do we end this? 3.2 million. That is all mine. But so we're gonna find out what would have happened had I decided to open another case. So if I had said no, I would have picked number 1. What was in there? And then, what would have been the last offer? $5,363,000. Right, we're down to 2 cases now. One is 10 million, the other is 25,000. Sold case 11 for $3.2 million. Was that a good deal? Let's go ahead, open it up, and find out. Not the best deal. I had the 10 million the whole time. But yeah, oh boy. Well, what game this was. Alright. Oh, that is not what I wanted to open. Besides, it's not going to work anyway. I wanted Set for Life, and that is what we are going to play next here. And I'm going to get the those virtual machines ready because we are going to play Yu-Gi-Oh after we play Lingo. Following this game here. All right, 1850. Oh, to divide it. And we'll do 4. Okay, so it remains the same.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to $2,000, 6 months, 1 year, 1 year,
all the way up to Set for Life,
all the way up to Set for Life.
$886,000. Game. Let's do 14 first. Light up. Let's light it up. Slide up. There's the white. Let's do 5. Yeah, tried to be as fast as I can. That's right. Alright, so let's take us up to 2 years. Otherwise, we can ask 6 months. If this is red, let's light up. And it's a white.
There you go.
Alright. Let's do 11. My number. Alright. Let's light it up now. And there's a red. Alright, we're gonna do 13. Alright, light up 13. And there is red number 2. Alright, let's do 3. This will take us up to a year. Otherwise, we go down to a month. Light it up. Alright, we're going to 12. Let's light up number 12. Alright, we're going to do 15. Let's light up 15. And there's the third red.
Oh boy. No. That's
Let's do 8. Light up. Seven. Slide up. Slide up. That's a white. Alright. 2 whites remain. To number 6. Slide it up. There's a white. All right. We're going to do number 1 is our last pick. Slide it up. That's it. All right. So now we gotta talk to that Guardian thing. So good thing it turned around. Good thing it turned around at the last second. Alright, I'll get go ahead and get this ready while the Guardian decides. Alright. 4 more chances here. Yeah. Idiot, stop me there. But could have continued, but that's okay.
Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well,
now for Lingo, and then we will get to Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Creed. Curse. Cult. Comp. Okay. Star E dollar sign. Heat. Heaps. Heads. Sea flame. Flaps. Flats. Walls. Deuces. Floors. Lives. only got one. That's alright. Alright. I'm getting Windows 7 loaded up here, so we can play Yu-Gi-Oh! As soon as... And that's all we get. Okay. Alright, well... And of course, this Mega Money Pressure Luck thing comes up by surprise. I mean, there's some days where it comes up. I mean, who knows when it would show up. I feel like this is going to become a permanent thing, a permanent thing now. Or some days where it's ready, they'll just release it on a Friday. And then the next thing, I think they're going to go live for the Challengers. But yeah, I forgot to say about how difficult this week for me has been. Because MVG went live for Net Poker when I was still at college, but by the time he started it, I was already getting ready to, head home. So, yeah, and it happened twice this week. After Hollywood Squares on Wednesday night, and then of course that, as I just said, for Monday. All right, it's time for some Yu-Gi-Oh! We only have time for one duel. So let's do it.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's
duel. Yep, this is the only duel we have time for. And then we're going to play some Wheel of Fortune. I'll mute the HP, but I'll get it. Get it on the icon ready to go. This is the only duel we're playing, so let's make it count. My first move will be setting down Skull Redbird in defense position.
Now, I'll set a card.
I should have set down Trap.
I end my turn.
Yeah, I should have set down Trap Hole. We're going to set down Ancient Elf, and then Trap Hole, and end turn. There's Sorcerer of the Dragon. That's going away. Trap Hole.
Oh, no!
There that goes.
I end my turn.
1400 versus 1600. No, it's not going to work. And that will complete my turn. The Witty Phantom, we can actually equip this one.
I end my turn.
Alright. But first we're going to... Well, I might want to summon this in case he has Trap Hole. He does not, actually. Okay. Alright, well, the position has already been made, so I'm not going for the attack. I just wanted to do that in case he has Trap Hole.
The effect activates at the same time.
Yep, I was prepared for it. I wanted to be ready in case he had a Trap Hole.
I end my turn.
Under here. And now I'm gonna do what I wanted to do. We're gonna summon Witty Phantom, and then we're gonna activate Sword of Dark Destruction.
You're going to activate a spell card?
This is a dark monster. And we're gonna equip that one. Okay, which one do we want to go after? Let's go after his Man-Eater Bug.
Not bad.
Alright, and that will complete my turn. So that 1800 will remain.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull!
Oh, that's going to be a tough... That is going to be a very tough card to go against. There goes that spell card.
Turn.
That's gone now from play. I gotta do everything I can to protect my life points here. Unless I get a summon skull myself.
Flip summon!
Oh, down to
I
2750.
end my turn.
I feel like this next move is going to be it's going to be all that he needs to end this duel. This is all I need to protect my life points here. Yeah, that's going to be it. $1,300. And that's the 2,500 he needs to end this duel. Well, what can I say? That was a tough one today. But, of course, we will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again tomorrow, as we usually do.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Well, I mean, that is the truth, because like I said, when I did the upgrade, I lost, a lot of the cards that I had. But I was just, and that actually goes into the next thing I was going to say, because I forgot I still had a backup of the Windows 7 virtual machine on my micro PC. I forgot I had a backup of that. So I can just take that backup, because on that backup, as I remember, I actually did win a duel, and I did actually win some cards. And now I forgot what those cards were, but I could look back at the footage and see. So I could take that backup and then, replace this one, and then I can use those cards. And then I can use those cards, when we play the next duel. But that would mean I'd be losing all the progress in Yahtzee as a result, so... But I mean, that is right. I'm still going to need to work harder if I want to get all those cards back. And even carrying over the progress is going to be very difficult. But yeah, I don't feel ready to carry it over just yet because I want to get Yahtzee finished first. So I want to make finishing Yahtzee my top priority first before I carry over all those cards from the other setup. And besides, I mean, we're going to be doing... we're going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again on that backup in like a month or so anyway. Because I believe that will be part of the Funny Games show for Saturday the 7th. And I believe we could do it again on... Oh no, we won't be able to do it again on the 8th, won't we? Friday the 13th we certainly will. And then the 14th we will. So... Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and get to Wheel of Fortune here for this week. And yeah, we didn't do the character extravaganza on here, so everything was just left as it was. All right, now what do we want to play? Well, I think the second little dinner from tonight actually gave me some ideas. How about 3 corners? Yeah, let's play Cats 3 in corners tonight. Why not? All right. Let's play some Wheel of Fortune. We got the Chevy HHR. We're at 21,420.
The category is in the kitchen.
And of course, I will be going first. Let's begin. Let's do a T. There's a T.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
R.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
By the O.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
By the I.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
L.
There is uno. That's one in
one
Spanish.
C.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Just the one. Let's go ahead and use the double play. Ooh. It's almost the right time to use it. That's okay. Is there a K? There is. Alright. What vowels did we buy already? Okay, I and O. Let's do A.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
One. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy the E. I think that will be the last one. Nope. Alright. If the U's up for grabs, I'll take it. That is the vowels. Oh, and I figured it out.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Non-
So you're going to have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Stick, waffle, iron.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Alright, round 2. 3 will go first.
The category is places.
WPSU finally tested.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
And one of the videos I found after the first round of tapings of Play 9 today.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Let's go.
It's actually, believe it or not, I found out that I found a video about a kid amusement park that actually used to be on the lot where a Costco actually now stands and has been standing there for quite some time. It's off the corner of First Avenue off the corner of First Avenue and North Avenue in Melrose Park. It was Kiddieland actually, and I didn't know it was actually there until I just found that video. It opened in 1929, and that park had actually been there until 2009. I found out when it was a family-owned amusement park, and the family owners did not renew the lease when it expired. So as a result, they ended up letting the park close. They ended up shutting down the park. When the Costco, that's where it was. And there's barely any traces left of its existence now. I do know it was there. In fact, I can actually turn back the clock to 2007.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
And then this is it. This is when Kiddieland was there.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Closed in 2009. October, so it shut down for good. And then 2010, there's some footage of the park's demolition, of all the rides being removed, and some of them being sold off.
The category is Song and Artist.
And then, of course, at the end of 2010, that's when the Costco was being built, and it opened on the land, and it's still there. Of course, it's still there to this very day. It's something I never knew.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
I mean, I never knew that there was a. I never knew there was a Kiddieland amusement park.
Take 3 of them.
I found that video in my recommended.
Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're not
I even found
mathematically.
one that had a bunch of home video recordings of the park. Wait, what? Did I just see some angle symbols? T. There's no T.
pretty good. There's 2 of them.
You found a short video from the Chicago Tribune on the videos from the what it was like on the park's final day of operation on September 27th, 2009. That was when the park closed for the last time. And in fact, the front neon sign was actually preserved at the Melrose Park Public Library. I could probably show some of it tomorrow if I remember. If not, that's all right.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
It's pretty amazing that they actually preserved a piece of town history. Let's see how much of Google Maps imagery.
Hey, congratulations! That's
So
it.
it looks like
Good
they
job.
have footage of it in operation in April of 2008. It looks like this was prior to the. It looks like this was prior to the season. So this is what. So just like with
The category is
Six Flags and all
occupation.
those other parks, the park is only open during the summer. So April just shows the park in its dormant state. There was even a water park at one point. Ah, interesting.
Oh, mighty sound effects
I'll have to
lady.
look at the Google Earth
Is that
imagery
letter in the
again.
puzzle? No.
I'll have to look at the imagery again.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Alright, finally took care of that.
You're in luck. We have 1.
So, it looks like they did have a water slide. Yeah, they did have a water slide from what I see. Yeah, from what I see in the imagery, they did have a water slide.
Throwback King. Loser!
Yeah, there was a water slide. This park had a carousel, and then later on had a signature ride, the Little Dippers. Yeah, this is like a little amusement park for kids. This is pretty cool. Pretty nice. This is a pretty neat thing.
It's a pretty popular letter.
I
There are
never
4
visited- I never
of them in this
visited
puzzle.
this, so,
Good job.
I never visited this little park. But interesting to see this, you know, it's a little piece of, sort of a little piece of forgotten Chicagoland history, which definitely surprises me. It surprises me a lot.
How awesome are you? There
A
are 3 of them
launch
in the
ride.
puzzle at that amount.
They had
You
Ferris wheel,
are skyrocketed.
and they even had a little train going around, which is pretty cool. They had like a 1940s era steam locomotive at one point, and then they had like I guess they brought that out for the last day.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these
pretty cool that
conversations
they
with
have
you.
this.
So
That-
I'm not going to say anything.
pretty
I'm
cool
just
now
going to
that I
let
know
the
that this
sound
park
effect
was
speak
actually
for
here.
itself.
I'm not sure what this is. Like go-karts or something? I think that's probably something.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought.
So
Boy.
pretty much Costco
Was
took
it any
over
better?
the entirety of
Really?
the land, and now it's just
Next
nothing but a
player.
parking lot and a store. And it's near Triton College too. It was near Triton College, so nice little keep playground. You know, it was such a shame when it closed on the last day. I mean,
There is Uno.
it could
That's
have
one
gone
in
on
Spanish.
even longer. In fact, that park will be celebrating its centennial anniversary in about 3 years from now. In about 3 years, the park will be celebrating that park, or it used to be the park. The park was 80 years old when it closed. So it'll be
I
celebrating
don't believe it. You know how many
its
there are?
100th birthday
One.
in the next few years. There's a Wonderworks here in Chicago?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
Maybe this isn't the Wonderworks that. Maybe this isn't the kind of Wonderworks that I'm thinking of. Which is something. Which I mean is something to me.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
And only one. So, yeah, I don't think this is affiliated with that. Alright. Okay, we should be back now. That was very rude of that to happen in the middle of a show like this. As our folks missed the jackpot. Missed the moment for the jackpot. That's all. I was going to get ready to reset my station anyway. Alright. I'm going to insert secondary back here. Alright.
Oh, we
Oh,
meet
we meet
again.
again.
Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Player one,
I'm
go!
going to solve it because this is a prize puzzle. Hot dog eating contest. No way. I was
You
looking
thinking
for-
bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
I was looking for the Elmrose Park.
The category is, what are you doing?
I see the Forest Park Water Park received some upgrades. See, it got a new splash pad.
Not bad. There's one.
Now, where do we, I know there's a bucket structure. I'm gonna see if I can find
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I got to do is solve the puzzle,
Picture.
and it's yours.
Yeah, there's just pick up a picture. Yeah, there it is. That's what it looks like. Well, you're all not seeing it.
You fool!
That was their 4th of July fireworks show this year. Well, last year, July. So it's interesting they added that recently, but I was looking for the. Let's see if we can. Let me try to look it up here.
No.
Here we go. Melrose Park Public Library. And somewhere along this building is a relic of what was. And there it is. Found it. Found it. A little bit. Yep. The Kittyland sign.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of silly now I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face.
Exactly. There you go.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Puzzle.
No L's in the puzzle. And
Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
okay. G. H.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3!
A.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Let's see if it's napping in a hammock on the beach.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is song lyrics.
All right, I get to go first. Let's start with an N.
Way to double up. There's 2. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now I got to do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Out on it tomorrow. So. Problem? Do the K.
Not bad. There's 1.
Juicy pineapple chunks.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
That sound means we're out of time for this game. So final spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn. We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps. Way to double up. There's 2. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Have them in the puzzle. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Oh, I get to play the bonus round.
The category is food and drink.
So, of course, the RSTLN.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
3 consonants.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Oh, B, C, H, A. All right, let's see what we get. Birthday cake. this isn't really the end of this, right? Because you know what's coming next. I'm sure you all know what's coming next, right? You know what's coming next when I set things to custom puzzle mode. And then all of us spelt out and say it with me. Random Character Extravaganza! That's right. It's time for the Random Character Preview. Of course, we will be doing that at the end of tomorrow night's show. At the end of tomorrow's show. So let's go ahead and put in... Alright. If that didn't fill up the puzzle board all the way, I don't care. This is just the preview. This is just, for what's to come tomorrow. Oh, I did fill it up all the way. Good. Alright.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're going to have to spin to solve the puzzle.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. Hey, look at that. The free play space decided to come here. Let's start with a tilde.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else.
A single tilde. Would there be an @ symbol?
You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
How about a less than sign?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Just one less than sign. Would there be a 4? There are a pair of 4s. That lasted 3 minutes. Darn. Left parenthesis.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there.
I had the frickin' window closed. I did not see. What about a plus sign?
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them
Yes,
in the
there's
puzzle.
a pair of plus signs in the puzzle. Well, good thing we have him here for the preview. Because if I had seen it later, I would have called him at like 12 midnight, right after we went off the air. Wouldn't have answered. Then he would say, "You're a little late there, buddy." So unfortunately, no, I was not able to answer.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just
I know,
failed.
but I was just saying if I had seen it at midnight Central Time. That's what the 2 were about. Yeah. Let's try a closing parenthesis.
Well, hip hop hooray! There
There's
are
a
two
pair
of them in the
closing
puzzle.
parentheses in the puzzle. And the vault of $190,250 is at stake.
The next address can be.
How about a grave accent? There is a grave accent.
Yay!
And yes, we're not making this ultra difficult with other characters like the euro sign or the unspecified currency symbol. That we're doing on tomorrow's show. How about a greater than sign? There's a pair of greater than signs. Yeah, I had the crazy idea to see how the game would work if I put a character other than what was on the keyboard in the game. I tried it with the toss-ups first, and oh boy, that was fun. Is there a vertical line?
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
Vertical lines.
Now it's time for Speakonomics in 2001. Oh my god.
Now it's time to see a backslash in the puzzle.
Well, how about that? There are none
no
of those
backslashes in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Yeah, darn, no backslash. This does a character. Let's see if it has it. Oh, it does have a character. Equal sign. There's an equal sign. I guess I could maybe show you what I was. I'll maybe just show our folks what I was meaning by that phrase. I'll try it out now that I know Vista has a character map. So yeah, we'll show you what I mean after we finish this first puzzle that we have. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough time left because we don't start Sorry until 11. Because we don't start playing Sorry until 11. How about a 2?
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals.
There are a pair of
Oh my
twos.
dang! You're in luck. We have 1.
Just 1 3. Sure. $500 more and a Sportster. Sportster cars at price. How about a opening bracket? How about a closing brace?
Way to double up. There's 2.
Is there a closing bracket?
Well, how about that? There are
no
none of those in this
brackets
puzzle.
on the board.
Congratulations.
this extreme cold morning from Great Maine. And I see his dog in the video. As soon as his dog heard the 1050 hertz signal, the dog just woke up immediately. Oh my gosh.
Almighty sound effects.
Lightning Runner 72.
Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
Dog woke up once. His dog was only up just that one time, and then he fell asleep the second time around. As they did two of them. And his dog was not in the Great Maine Weekly. His dog was not in the Great Maine Weekly video from this Wednesday. Is there an opening brace? There are a pair of opening braces.
Yay. We'll do this again because apparently.
How about an underscore? No underscores. Six.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
How about a 0?
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Just 1, 0. Eight. There is an 8. Five.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, it is not.
Oh, this one's actually. This one's.
How about a percent sign? I said, how about a percent sign?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Bugs and issues in the code from like 10 years ago. Let's try the percent sign again.
Not bad. There's 1.
Just 1. Just 1% sign.
It's 1% sign.
Alright. It is over.
Player 1, go!
How about a 7?
You fool!
There's no 7s. Nine.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
And that completes the puzzle.
Thinking bad, huh? Look at this solved all these
And look at that. He finally cleared the instant win way. Alright, since we have a little bit of time before we start the exhibition, I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate what I was going to demonstrate. If I open up the character map, and then I copy this symbol, Alright, so here's one more puzzle as part of this preview that we'll be doing, and I'm going to try this out with a... And yes, new symbol is actually the category.
Well, looks like shop's closed.
And
No
yes,
more vowels
there are
to
no
purchase.
vowels to purchase. Of course there aren't any vowels to purchase. And I'll show you how new it is. If we try to call the @ symbol...
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the
on the
puzzle.
board.
Good.
Yep, you don't get any @ symbols. And yes, you don't get any numbers. Not even a 7.
There are...
What's that?
They're none.
They're none. Yep, there's no 7s. That's right. You don't get symbols, you don't get numbers, of course there aren't letters. So here it is. Unknown currency! What? About $340,600 worth of euro signs or something? And they're all showing up as quotation marks for some reason. My goodness. The unspecified currency symbol, that's what I wanted to put in, but I guess it must have interpreted a currency by default. And the only way I could get it to call it was to do Control V. Control V, which pastes the symbol into the text box. That's the only way I could get the symbol to be called. So now that I think about it, I'm curious, how does Big John's Wheel of Fortune behave when it comes to these symbols? But of course we're gonna try some more symbols during tomorrow's extravaganza. Well, this is the first time we're trying it on Vista, so I don't expect it to be
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Alright, so that concludes the random character preview. Now, we'll let our folks enjoy the 45-minute exhibition game, and we'll rejoin our viewers in that time when we play Sorry.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is event. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. The puzzle. If you can solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Not bad, there's 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Good. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. There's 1 plus another. You fool! Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is fun and games. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Let's go. You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Bad, huh? We've been here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is event. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! No. Not bad. There's 1. Buy 1, get 1 free, because there's 2, except without the buying. That's it. Good job. The category is event. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. You fool! Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase. up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to double up. There's 2. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? As much as I would love to say there are not. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. There's 1 plus another. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is quotation. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, what do you know? There's one. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. No. Not bad. There's one. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is On the Map. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is on the map. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. As much as I would love to say there are not. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is on the map. There is Uno. That's one in Spanish. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. Oh! No. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. That sound means final spin. My turn! aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. The category is title.
It's a title for the bonus round. And of course, we give the usual letters R, S, T, L, N, and E.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
It's a title. Okay, here. How about an M, a D, H, and an O. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. What's the title? How about what was it? I've never heard of that. And yeah. 65,204 is my total. And that is that. So that is it then for our well, you know, our usual stuff. But we are in the we are pretty much going to be entering the final half the final portion of tonight's show here in just a quick moment. But remember what I said about that that new weather scan design I was testing out over the past couple of nights? Well, I was thinking since we have this time now, I'd be more than happy to show you the trials that I have done. You know, in terms of testing this whole thing out. You know, just seeing what would work, and you know, so I've made 2 designs of this concept. So yes, and I decided to do it on 11 and not 10, or not even on what I had set up originally. Oh yeah, there's no sound too. I gotta fix that. There we go. Now there's sound. All right, so I could show you the concepts that I had made so far. I'll go ahead and show you. I'll just show you a brief portion of these concepts. You know, while we're getting ready for what's next here. So I'll show you a bit here of these concepts. So now, none of these are final products as of yet, but I can just show you a little bit of what I've been working on over the last few days. So once I get everything so as soon as I load everything up here, okay, let's make sure that this, okay, this is the HDS thing. There we go. All right. So I'll go ahead and show you the 2 trials that I have done. This is actually the second trial that I have done. And yes, I'm reusing the original branding in this demonstration, but of course the branding will not be utilized in the final product. So I'm just using the old branding for this sort of demonstration test. So in this second trial here, I'll show you the first trial in a little bit. Now, I've resized Weather HDS 2 to only show the main card. So, I mean, the bottom bar, and of course all the forecasts on the side for other localities, those are being omitted. So, you got the local radar for the present moment, the IEM thing over here on the side showing logs of all the offices and all that, and then of course, the overworn, that's getting carried over. And of course, the weather scan logo, the network logo, the time, the current date and time. And then down here, this is actually what I'm anticipating on adding to the upgrade. A song, this thing here that shows a song, you know, the current song that's playing. And then a spectrograph right here, you know, like with the VLC player. You know, that's usually what I do to, you know, find out who's sending out the weeklies and whatnot, you know, when we do the weekly test Wednesday show. Or like how we did our weekly test compilations, you know, previously before we did the rebrand. So, sort of like that. Now again, this is just an example. That's that soundtrack right here. This is not going to be in the final product. This is just an example of what it could possibly look like when I end up implementing this. Currently, I am thinking about implementing this in March. Particularly on March 1st, I'm thinking March 1st we could implement this. But I have not decided a set date as to when I'd like to implement this as of yet. But again, this is an example here of the changes. Now, I'm thinking about something else relating to HDS2. Moving over the national locations over to the main card, because on the bottom bar of the HDS2 that we use currently, the information is inaccurate for some locations. In fact, the weather observations and forecasts for some of the national locations on the bottom, they're all mixed up. So I mean, Miami could say it says it's like 35 degrees in Miami when in reality it's not. I think that's a bug I've noticed in here, and I believe I've noted it on the I've seen it within the GitHub page with this. So as a result, this is going to be the main thing, and of course, we'll have the local radar. You'll have the IEM stuff where you'll just see all the forecast offices, issue stuff like this one here, continued snow squall warning for Somerset County, Pennsylvania. That as another particular example. And why is this so crashing? Is John's server not working? Or is it just on my end? I don't know. I'll just keep seeing what the issue is. But this is one example. Now, if I go to this is actually the first. This is actually the first example. Now, I don't know what happened to a lot of the stuff when I did all of this. I think everything loaded on the first one. So I probably have to reset OBS, and then everything will display on the second one. And yeah, because I closed OBS too soon. I'll go ahead and let Windows 7 boot up while I continue to show. Here, I'll just tell it to launch anyway. So then this will show me the and then this should give us the first instance here. Okay, let's see. I don't know where everything went. Or is it still trying to load? Or is everything being... Okay, here they all come. Okay, so yeah, this is the second iteration. So this was the first iteration that I tried. So where everything here, this thing on the side, the bottom bar, and all of that, those would all be preserved. So those would all remain where they are. But of course, you see here we have we have all the stuff. This is the kind of music that we are going to use in the final product. So meaning we're going to be retiring the weather scan and the iView weather music that we're currently using on the weather scan network. So all of this is going to be retired in favor of using chiptune music because, well, I mean, there's a few reasons why I'm proposing this, proposing these upgrades to the WeatherScan network. First, the HDS1 is, for some reason, prone to memory leaks. That's a bug somewhere in the code, and since it's not being developed or updated anymore, it is not going to be fixed. Second of all, I found out that HDS2 performs better than HDS1 because it can run for a longer period of time. But while upgrading the RAM inside of my 3670 did help a little bit with the runtime. However, it's still it's gonna. The whole script's gonna crash eventually, and then the screen's gonna go black and all that. That would not be good. So, of course, you'll see what song is playing. You'll see the spectrograph, and of course, you'll have the scroll here on the side. Now, I was thinking, but then also here, this is going to be where you would see, the logs for the IP radio station. So, if there are times, where there's severe weather forecasted in the Chicagoland area, and we have to get to we end up in a scenario where we have to simulcast WPLD, like we did on the WeatherScan network a few times. I mean, my God, it's certainly been a long time since we last did that. And, there was a reason why we never did it again. But, this will sort of bring it back in sort of a sense now that I gave my old Inspiron PC some more RAM. A little more memory. Yeah, a little more memory to, run everything. Yeah, this is also to improve the reliability of WPLD IP radio as a whole. So, it doesn't crash, it doesn't go off, the whole script doesn't crash while, when there's like a whole bunch of severe weather things. Hence why I ended up creating WPLD secondary, as I'm sure you all know. Currently, we're currently using it to confirm test patterns for specific local markets. Like for instance, we're currently doing Indianapolis, and tomorrow we're going to determine the next market we're going to do. We're going to do that also as part of tomorrow's show. And then, of course, for severe weather events, the secondary will be in charge of lower level, for offices that are in a lower risk when it comes to severe weather. So, WPLD Maine will log the offices that are in the, let's say if the highest risk was a slight risk, then, of course, well, it depends on the number of offices that there are. Because, I don't want to have 200 stations in there and then it's going to say too many and it doesn't like it. So, I was thinking, let's say we have a moderate risk for, I'm just giving this as an example. So let's say there's a moderate risk for Alabama, just for example. So I would put Huntsville, Birmingham, and then the area surrounding it in the enhanced. And then, of course, those would go into the main. And then, the other stuff, like the slight risk area or the marginal risk area, those would be monitored on WPLD secondary. Now, these are some custom overlays I was testing out. Unfortunately, upon testing, only individual text messages went through. So, the messages from the WPLD logs, the logger software, did not come through. Which I am a little disappointed that it didn't, because that's what I was hoping to do, because I want the logs of both the main and the secondary to be seen on here at the same time. That's why I'm a little disappointed, but at least I'm glad I tried it, when I had the chance. So I'm glad I gave it a try. But, I still have a few more. I just got another possibility in mind. Maybe keep this forecast on the side, but also get rid of this bar. Get rid of this little bar on the bottom, that's that's pulling up the incorrect information. So that could be something I could try. I'll probably try some more, I could probably try some more testing on it a bit, let's see. When am I going to get the next attempt? Let's see. Depending on what kind of time I have tonight, I could probably try it some more. I could probably try some more of it tonight. And then, I could try some more of it tonight. Yeah, I could probably try some more of it tonight after we're done. But I don't think it's going to be likely that that'll happen. So, I don't think that's likely to happen. All right. So, we're not ready to start Sorry just yet, because I got a few quick things to take care of. So, let's take a quick commercial break, and we will start Sorry when we return.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
All right, welcome back. It is time to wrap up the Friday Fun Night show with, of course, 2 games of Sorry. We are going to play the regular mode first. Oh, there was something I forgot to mention, too. It was actually on Sunday night. Did I ever mention it?
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I don't think I ever mentioned it.
Why me?
So,
Why me?
yeah, I forgot to mention it. When I was going back on my watch later, setting up the Sphere Weather Awareness Week drills and everything like that, out of nowhere, MVG decides to start a new show
I would really like
with
something I could use.
no prior announcement. And it's called Lucky Numbers.
Oh well.
I
Another day.
only watched part of the first episode, and unfortunately, that's not one of my
Bill's character.
that isn't really one of my go-tos.
Well, that was helpful.
Isn't one of my go-tos. I know they've been waiting for a long time to bring that back, but unfortunately, no, it's not one of my go-tos. Oh, that's right. They're not going to be doing one this weekend anyway because of the Super Bowl. But of course they will be doing another one next weekend.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So pretty much that's going to be one of the only times I'll forget about an MVG live stream. Because, I mean, the other stuff, Net Poker and Beatdown and all those stuff they do, those are my go-tos. So.
Lose it.
Yeah, that was the other thing I forgot to mention if I had not mentioned it already. But then I also forgot.
A lady likes to take
For some reason, I've been starting to go back on my Summer Street View series from 2024. The Summer Street View series, road trip series from 2024.
Everybody having fun?
And I'm sure you all know what happened that time, so. Pretty much that ran for the whole week, and, you know. Alright. Well, anyway, that's enough rambling. I'll let you all enjoy the game, and then, of course, I'll see what else I can talk about from here, but otherwise, I'll just let you all enjoy the game.
Nothing can stop me now.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I could get used to this.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Super duper!
I fold.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. undeniably, irrefutably safe. Yo, check out the bad dude.
Time to get out my keys. Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
All right already, Yellow. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
The card I've been waiting for. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Why don't they make a bigger bet?
Here's Yellow!
That's not good.
This is like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me? Man, you barely had time to read that.
Roll out the blue carpet.
You go, girl.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Aboard! Oh, do be quiet.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hey, after I win, how about some pizza? All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear. This makes me want to go beat.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Now I'm back in my element. A few steps closer to destroying you all. I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Now, this is the way to do Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
Endurance is the key. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Fred.
And she's off.
Warm sand just ahead.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. Crystal blue persuasion. I've got that cool blue wind in my hair.
Do I smell fear?
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Boy.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Prepare to see some serious shit. One is the loneliest number, but two ain't being too friendly either, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble! Fine shooting, Tex.
True blue, baby. I bump you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. More fun than bailing a wave.
Out of my way.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
It's all part of my master plan.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself? How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
A walk in the park.
Passing on the right. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Do you really like losing? I'm gaining on you.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. Let a lady through. Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Boy, I'd like to use that.
You can't hurt me now, boys. You lack incentive.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored. Go west, young kid.
coming around the bend. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
You just wait until next time.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Looky there. That's exactly what I needed. Not too pretty, but effective.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
You're not from around here, are you?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Give me a break.
I'm out of here.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Can't a dame get a break?
You're lucky I'm patient.
Mellow.
Baby steppies. Oh, no, not again.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
guess that's why they call it sorry.
I won't take that lying down.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, do be quiet. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
One down, 3 to go.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Whoa! What a rush! Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All right already, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
You'll pay for that! So sorry. See ya, buddy.
This can only help me get what I want.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. That's thinking, Lincoln.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Thin to win.
Bring the car around.
Not a problem.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Enough is enough, Red. Good things come in small packages.
And that's our play of the day.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You know what I like about you? Absolutely nothing. Just kidding.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that. Nothing can stop me now.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
You're so cool. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Why, I ought to bump you.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
Smooth. Whoa, what a rush!
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Whoosh! That was close.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Enough, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
I'm out of here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that. All things come to those who wait.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Enough, Yellow. Dude, biting my board to spite the waves.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
And they're off!
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Mom says, hey. Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
Another two! A double dribble! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Halfway there.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
At least I'm not the last one. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Time to get out my keys.
Blue, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
The more the merrier, bud.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Oh, do be quiet. This won't even break my stride.
Yes! Just what I needed! Make way for the Big 12 Bandito!
Oh, held back by the defense.
One card should fix this.
And that's our play of the day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
You can take my card, bro, but you cannot take my spirit.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Isn't this a computer? That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
sure this thing is safe?
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Little baby steppies.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Hoorah, big fella.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
All right already, Yellow. More fun than bailing a wave.
That didn't help me one bit.
This can only help me get what I want.
Blue, you always say that.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Slide deliciously sensational.
Baby steppies.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
That's not fair.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
You always say that, Green.
Watch your head, big guy.
All things come to those who wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Here's yellow! You know, I've always loved even numbers.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
See ya at home, roomie. We're all three good-looking guys.
Time for a quarterback shuffle.
You boys are always in such a rush.
All right already, Blue.
Home, home on the maze.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Oh, so close.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Oh, so close.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
There we go. I was the one to get the one first. And I win.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good one. All right. Now for regular sorry strategy, and then that will be it.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
It reminds me of my homeland.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Endurance is the key.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Sliding into first.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
And they're off. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Now I'm back in my element.
Here's yellow!
Oh, do be quiet.
It's just that simple.
Inch, mile by mile.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
After a while, crocodile. And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
It's a triple play.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Enough, Yellow! All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. Now this is the way to go.
And he's coming around the bend.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is gauche.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Nothing can stop me now.
I like to take my time.
One minus two equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
Nope, didn't need that one.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Thank you, Shoeless Joe. Aboard!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I'm out of here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Jeez, dude, what's your deal?
Looky there. That's exactly what I needed.
Oh, do be quiet.
Way to play like a pro.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Just call me Mr. Doormat.
I could really use some help here.
You don't scare me much. Out of the gate and into the race.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You always say that, Green.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Watch this neat little trick.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Endurance is the key.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that. Bring the car around.
Blue, you always say that.
My dance card isn't quite full.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
The card I've been waiting for.
That's not part of you, Red.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
You have no soul. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
I could really use some help here.
All right already, Red.
This can only help me get what I want. All things come to those who wait.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
A walk in the park.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough is enough, Red. I'm walking behind you. I'm carrying mace.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud!
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I could really use some help here.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's yellow! Charge!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I would really like something I could use.
First one's always the hardest.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Give me a break.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nice weather we're having, don't you think?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
You're going down, my friend.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
some ground. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
You boys are always in such a rush.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I want to bump your palm.
Revenge is gauche.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm silly. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Give me a break.
I knew a shortcut.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Aboard!
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
You have no soul.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
It's not you, it's me.
I guess that's why they call it Sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Eureka! I have found it!
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
won't take that lying down.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough is enough, Red. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You can't touch this.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
So sorry. Not.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Woo-hoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. I'm out of here.
I could really use some help here.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, darn.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Good things come in small packages.
On your mark, get set, go!
Endurance is the key.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Smooth operator.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Red gets all the good moves. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Here's yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
This is no place for a lady.
Johnny's come marching home.
Woo! Red award for hitting the waves.
Smooth.
Weren't you in my homeroom? Well, that figures. It had happened to me.
Watch your head, big guy.
All right already, Green. The card I've been waiting for. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Behold, the silent scream. And she's off.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
See ya at home, roomie.
Enough, Yellow.
We're just 2 of a kind, working on a full house.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
We blue bloods should stick together. You boys are always in such a rush.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
another day.
All right already, Yellow. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. Blue Bullet Train.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
At least I'm not the last one. The Miracle Mile.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Blue, you always say that.
Good things come in small packages.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
And they're coming around the bend. Whoa! What a rush!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Way to play like a pro. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. You know, this is good. A time to reflect. Go west, young dude. Go west.
The glass is half full now.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
All right already, Yellow. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough, Brad!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, so I believe this game is going to be over very shortly. That is, if the green pawn has 5 in his hand somewhere. If he does, then that's it.
Show me your papers.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Well, I'll take the 2 and slide. Although I really want to save it for if I end up getting sent back. But I might want to take the opportunity that I have.
Then, well, you know.
Well, yeah.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It gives me an opportunity now.
It's a triple play.
All right,
I won't
already,
necessarily
Red.
hit the safety zone, but this will bring me closer.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
All right, now if green has a 3, it's over. Yep, there we go. It's over. Green is the winner of this one. Functioning. We're good to go.
Here comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for a tofu pizza?
For a tofu pizza. Well, unfortunately, Green Pawn, to answer your question, no, I'm not. Well, no. And now, here's my explanation as to why I say no to a tofu pizza. It is because this is where we conclude our Friday Fun Night show for tonight. So, of course, I want to thank each and every one of you for taking some time out of your Friday to join us here for all the fun games and everything. Well, and yeah, pretty much everything like that. So, it was nice to have the Lembine with us for the random character extravaganza preview. Of course, you know, the 15-minute sneak peek of the random character extravaganza, which of course we will do tomorrow night at hopefully 9:45 p.m. Central Time. But of course, for tomorrow's show, I mean, we got a whole lot. We have a whole lot in store. I mean, everything's gonna be back to normal and whatnot, and hopefully we will not have another 9-hour long Street View recording, editing, uploading, and, you know, description typing session. Hopefully we will not have another 9-hour long session, which costed us a lot of time, I think, for Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. All right. Well, my parents are tucking it in for the night, and I'm gonna be tucking it in. I'll be tucking it in here in just a moment. So once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us here tonight for our fun and game show. As always, we hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. And of course, we look forward to joining you again tomorrow, where we have a jam-packed Saturday lineup. I mean, we have a packed weekend lineup for you. So of course we got, we're gonna do the weekend fun and games show tomorrow. In fact, the first of two. Of course, we got the Street View episode, which got the county request. We've got all of those. We got all those for you tomorrow. And we should be able to do our games as usual, because we were not able to do it in its entirety last week because of some other plans. So we should be able to do everything. So the Game of Life are Play 18. Of course, there are 2 editions of Play 9. And then, of course, Way Sorry and then Way Sorry Strategy. And then whatever time we have left. Oh, yeah, at Roblox Arcade. I almost forgot about that. Roblox Arcade. We're going to do that as well. And then, of course, whatever time remains in between the Random Character Extravaganza finale. And then that is when we will... that will determine how much time we will have to see how many duels of Yu-Gi-Oh! We can do. We'll see how many we can take care of, how many of those duels we can get done. But now that I think about it, I could transfer the cards over, transfer that virtual machine. But that would mean I would have to set up a whole new profile for Yahtzee. But I'm not going to be taping Yahtzee for a whole other week, so I could just copy the virtual machine over and then just have it replace all the existing stuff, and then all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I've claimed, that I've earned, I can take those over, and we be in business. So pretty much I get all the cards that I had already, that I already got. Yeah. Today's duel was very hard. I mean, it was a tough one. I mean, I didn't even have a lot of the cards that I had won from the previous attempts, but good thing I'm gonna get those back from that virtual machine backup, and I'm very glad I have it, personally. So, I know I'm gonna lose the cards that, well, I didn't even win a single match against Kaiba, so I didn't win any cards from that set, so I guess I didn't have to worry about losing any of the set on the Kaiba side of things. But hey, I'll think about it tomorrow while we're on the air, during at some points in time, and we'll see how things play out at that point. So yeah, then that's what we got for tomorrow, and then of course for Sunday will be the next of our Minecraft episodes. And not only that, but also that night will be the Super Bowl. So the kickoff is actually at 5:30 in our time zone. I heard Bad Bunny's going to be headlining the halftime show this year. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how that plays out. I mean, a lot of people are looking forward to the Super Bowl. Pretty much I am as well. So we'll have to see how things play out. Yeah, we'll see how things play out this year. But of course, we'll also be doing our Minecraft show, where we will be continuing to make progress on the Interstate 2, 301, 89, 202, 302, and let's see, well, those extension projects. We'll continue working with that over the course of the next several weeks. I've already done some work on 301. Well, in terms of, digging out the actual road. Either 2 or 89 are next in line. But of course, we'll see where we take that. Or we're going to see where we'll end up taking that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Sunday. But then, of course, Monday and Tuesday both again will be without streams. And then, of course, Wednesday is the weekly test show once again, and then Thursday will be backyard baseball, and of course once more at 5 p.m. because this seems like this is going to be a permanent change. Friday will be the Fun Night Show once again next week, and then we'll see what Saturday holds next week, whether or not we'll be able to do everything, as we usually do, but it'll depend on what happens next weekend, and we'll decide whether or not we get to do whether we get to do our shows or not. So, with that said, I am tired. The Levine is tired. He's already gone to bed for the night. He's been in bed already. But of course, it was nice for him to join us for the preview. So, I'm going to go ahead and tuck it in for the night. So, I want to, again, thank each and every one of you for joining us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show as much as I did bringing it to you, of course, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we do our Weekend Fun and Games show for 12 hours. So it's going to be fun. So we'll see how it goes this week. Hopefully we will not have another mishap like we had several weeks ago, but we'll see what happens. So until then, I'm Mr. Planfall. This has been the Friday Fun Night Show. From all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish you all a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.